Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic, wonderful day. We are going to go straight into the game because look what I'm building. Look, it just needs cement. It just needs concrete this time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna build the blast furnace, and we're gonna start off strong and not be distracted by any squirrels or anything whatsoever. Katie, hello, good evening. I hope you have been having a very good day, and Wonder as well. Hello. I hope your day has also been awesome. I'm also going to go straight to this screen, so Wonder can't make me invisible when I'm full screen, so it works pretty well. Okay. So yeah, let's build the blast furnace and see what new wonderful fangled goodies happen. What we can unlock. We also need to work on a tree farm somewhere, so I'd like to get another 8 drones going. So can I have you make drones forever? You can stack up to 6 in the factory, so let's just get that doing that. Okay. Right. Speed up the time and away we go. Hurrah! I also, on a completely separate note, hit 320 followers on Twitch today, and now I'm back down to 319, but that's okay. I don't even remember passing 300, so I guess I'm not been paying attention to that either. So, yeah, great, fantastic. Oh, I've got drones here, haven't I? What are you doing? You're mining. Are we mining any? We're not mining anything, are we? I need to mine some iron, don't I? Yeah. So let me. How many yellow drones we got here? Why have we got 7 yellow drones? Why have we got 7? Launch one of these guys. Grab all the 7 drones and put them over here. Make them all drones and make them mine ore, of which they're going to go over here and then give up because they've gone to parking because there's nowhere for them to mine, which is fine. So I want to make them all blue. Mine ore, go. And you as well. Become blue mine ore. Ah ha ha ha! So we have built the blast furnace and it unlocks the story. The Daedalus arrived with 3 landers. There was just a redundancy. Only one needed to make it to the surface for the mission to be a success. We expected to have communication with all of them by now, but so far, the other 2 are still silent. Thankfully, this one landed well, is in fine condition, and should be sufficient for us to make progress. Now that we have built a blast furnace, you can make relay antennas, which will let you explore a much larger area of the planet and hopefully make contact with the other landers on the surface. One of those landers was last heard of not too far away from you. The direction of that location is marked on your compass with a question mark. It will take some time and effort, but when you're ready, build relay antennas to expand your network in that direction and see what you can find. Now let's see, which direction does it happen to be? It is north of us, which isn't terrible. Not terrible. Could be better. It could be east. That would have been better, or west, I should say. But north isn't terrible. So it is. It is. Here. Basically, it's here, which is not too far away. So we should just travel north and then turn towards it. That's what we should do. So. Yeah. Okay. I wonder whether I could set drones to just automatically go north and just keep going north until they can't go north anymore. I wonder if that's a thing. I'm sure that's probably a thing we can set up, can't we? Right. So you've got no copper, you've got iron in you because we are mining iron here. So we have 8 drones doing that now, don't we? Let's have a look. See, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Blue. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mining the iron ore, which is excellent. We want more iron ore coming in, which would be cool. How are we doing for biomass? Biomass, we're doing okay. You don't have any organics in you, which is fine, because we probably don't have any organics left, do we? No. That's okay. That's okay. What's in here? This is dirt. We've got a fair bit of silk, not a lot of silk. We're actually using silk, aren't we, to make something, wasn't it? Was it silk? No, it wasn't silk. Okay, so we're not using silk to do something. Right, so I'm possibly going mad. Okay, that's fine. Wouldn't be the first time. So let's see here. So what if we was to release a load of these drones here that aren't actually anything at all? So let's make you first and foremost, I don't want you to be pink, I want you to be orange. And to be mining drones, mine all. Should do is put this also on top of some copper. That would probably help. Where was the other copper we found? Over there. And is that it? That was it. Okay. Whoa. Oop. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So we've got 8 drones going and doing that there. Awesome. Right. How big is the lander? The lander's technically 5 wide, isn't it? Yeah. Let's make this a new one, and we're going to call this the let's try something a little bit over the top, a little bit, not over the top, but a little bit. Yeah, and this can be red, which is fine. We'll do it red. So, what I want to do, what I really want to do. We've got other things to do here as well. This would be more efficient for the copper, wouldn't it? But the isn't the iron the same? No, the iron's better as well. Yeah. We can now make. Oh, we can also make. Antennas, can't we? Which requires steel, so we'll have to get that. So what I want to do is I want to get some drones, and I want to have them go to this beacon and flatten the road down to the lander, and then once they've finished and they can't do it anymore, I want them to go. I want them to move the beacon that way and just let it go. Okay, so then do a 5 wide strip all the way down there. Can we do that? Do you reckon that's something we can achieve? Let's launch a drone. let's make you a terraforming drone, because that's fine. You don't want to be pink, you want to be red. That's fine. So we're going to have to do another thing here and try and figure this one out. So I want to flatten to the lander, and then I want to dig down. And then I want to dig down by one more, and then put in a top layer. Can I do that? How can I do that? I don't know. ICARIA, hello, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to envision a script that might be doing a lot. So we have flatten to lander -25. That's fine. Okay, let's start with the script. So, if we have anything, then go to the thing and then drop down. This didn't actually work. This if statement here didn't actually work. Let's just put that in there, and that can just, if there's anything on the ground that we can grab, we'll grab. The only other thing I will have to do is possibly deal with trees. We'll figure that one out. Right. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Where did you go? Where did it go? Where did that drone go? It was here. No. Where'd you go? Where are you? You went to there. Okay. Fine. Right. If on tiles should we detect trees? Yeah, because I've got it. If it's on a bush, pick up the bush, but it didn't work, and it just failed over and over and over. So that wasn't what I was expecting. But so this is completely fine. This is what I want to do. So we flatten to the lander, and if we're not on that, we dig down by one more. That's fine. That works beautifully well. But what I need to do is I need to know if so if I just play this script, you just yeah. That's because you're looking for flat beacon. Yeah, we need to change this. Change this to be a road beacon of your team. Okay, and let's save this as build road. Bring it back in again so we can see it. So let's move into the location, the road beacon. It's failing because it's not above there, which is fine, and then it's failing because of this as well. So then what I want to do is, if this fails, hang on. Right, so I want to do this. I want to flat it down, and then I want to have it automatically tell the beacon to move forward 1 tile. The beacon wants to automatically move north 1 tile every time this goes wrong. However, so this here fires if we're above the thing, which is fine. So that fires, and that's not a problem. And then we move down, and then we check this here. So this if statement here will only trigger if our storage is right. So if this is already not succeeded because this is the thing, so this is failed, then this triggers here. SM James, hello, good evening. SMJ James, I hope you're having a good day. So this will only trigger here. Now this will fail if it's not on this. So if we're above that, this won't trigger. Then it will come out and it'll just go round and round and round and round and round, which is not what I want. But it is what I want because we can have a dual thing here. So if I put in an on fail here, so if this fails because it was in fact on Granite Mark II, then we know we have a tile of Granite Mark II on the floor. Excuse me. No. Then we want to send a signal. We want to signal. Boom. Let's create a new signal, which is move road beacon. Okay, and then you continue and go on and go on and go on and go on. Okay. Why's that? Well, because the target of this command cannot be resolved. Oh, there's no one that exists for that command, so that's fine. That's fine. Yes, save that. You are going to have a script in here, and this script is going to be when move road beacon triggers, then you will move relative to your current location 1 tile north. How am I building a road exactly? I'm trying to build a road here. I don't know if this is going to work. This is kind of experimental. Save as move 1 tile north. So the idea here, hopefully if this works, is we're going to have a drone or many drones that will be inside this beacon, and they will mine the beacon down to the level of the lander. Then they will check if they're on Granite 2, which is what our road material is going to be made of. And if they're not on Granite 2, then they will dig down another one to make it 1 deeper. If they are on Granite 2, that means the road's underneath them, and they need to tell the road beacon to move forward 1 because the road is finished. Hopefully that's going to work, though. I'm not sure. I'm then going to have a second row of drones, or maybe we'll just have 1 drone in here, whose job is to fill. This is going to do fill to lander, basically. It's going to do fill to lander, but fill road. So its job will be to go and get the Granite Mark II and just fill in the holes. I think that'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so if I unpause and I tell you to build road, you see the beacon moves forward. So it's working. Okay, so now you dig, you put in there, you go back, you dig, And the beacon's not moving, so it won't move until this is all the way down to 0, which is excellent. Okay, so I am going to now launch another load of drones. How many should we have doing this? Let's go with... We'll make it a team of 8 again. Oh, I need to unpause the game. Good road. Good road. I have drones that do everything. I love drones. Drones are great. Drones are my favorite thing. Okay. So I've got loads of terraforming drones, one tree drone who's actually on a build thing at the moment, because that's we haven't set that up properly yet. We've got some doing road building now, which is cool. We've got 16 drones, 8 mining iron, 8 mining copper, and we have 2 drones called mug drones, and they are our builders. So they are builders. The tree drone is technically on build mode as well, because he was just helping out, because we haven't done the tree thing yet, so we will get to that. So yeah. Okay, so now I've got see here, so we've got 7 drones doing that there. Awesome. So let's launch you. Bring you down here. You are going to become red. You are going to join the terraforming drones, but you're not going to build road. You are going to flatten to lander. So you're going to do you are going to go to material storage, or are you? Hold on. Yes, you dump in the material storage. That's fine. If not, you go specifically to medium storage 10, because that's where our Granite Mark II is being stored, which is there. Then you go to the flattened beacon. Nope, we want you to go to the road beacon. I want you to do exactly the same as you did last time. We're just going to have to change this guy to be fill to lander. Is going to be hill road. So that's a different thing. Okay. So 7 drones are responsible for mining. One drone is responsible for placing the pavement. We should be fine for this. Hopefully it should be fine. Okay. So if I speed up time, we're just going to watch this just for a moment here and see if it works. So they should mine down to be the same level as the lander. And then when they have, they've moved forward one there. It has moved forward before it's finished the other mining, which is a little annoying. It's possible this might miss stuff out. Yeah, it's moved forward again. Okay, so how do I fail safe that? I think I know what I need to do. I need to put in a second highest point, which seems a bit weird, but what's happening is they're going to the highest point, and then they are trying to dig, but finding out they're above the lander, but then they're not going. That won't work. That won't work. I need to check if they are actually at the highest point. Can I do a while loop here? Can I do a while we are above the lander? the medium crane. Idiot. Robot type lander. Whilst we are above the lander, go to the highest point in the road the road beacon. Then want to have an abort if our storage is greater than 0. Hang on, what does that do? Immediately abort the command block if the condition is met. The block is considered a success if it runs completely, and a failure if it terminates earlier. I don't think that's going to work. Whoa, why are you triggering? What the hell's happening here? Huh? No, because you're... No. We need to go to the lander. Oops. Hold on. No, don't save it. Come back. Yeah, so you're moving it forward before these other ones are done here, which is not what I want you to do. That abort if isn't doing what I expected it to. See this while loop also might not trigger, because if a drone moves to here and it's going to this point here, then a drone takes the block. When it arrives here, it is no longer above the lander, so that doesn't work. It doesn't work. One thing you do is abort if you are higher than the lander when going to the beacon. So let me cancel this and re-edit the build road one. But this is fine here. So like this, and then go abort if my distance above the lander equals, no, that's not going to work, is greater than 0. Hold on, no, it'll be greater than 0, isn't it? Is that right? It's not, where is he? Where is he? Here he is. Oh yeah, so they're on their way, and if he happens to pass a tile that is higher, it will do that. There might be some cases where it doesn't grab the edge tiles, but it does seem to be grabbing them early there. Cool, okay. That's all right, so I might just need to manually grab that one at the end there at some point. Yeah. The abort if text is stuck on his screen time. What do you mean? I should move chat over as well. Chat over. Has it been? Have I been streaming this game 3 days and no one's mentioned that chat's over the top of the stuff? Really? Come on, people. Come on, people. Yeah. One tester, because I stream to both YouTube and Twitch, so you are also seeing YouTube chat on screen. They're both here. YouTube will, Twitch will be your color. YouTube will be red all the time. So, okay, so this is working. So let's resave this one. There we go. Figured I wanted it that way. Well, over the top of other icons and things, so you couldn't read. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so there's a problem here. There is a problem here. It's actually failing here, so it's gonna clear out a big chunk that I don't want it to clear out. I just want it to make a road through here. So gonna have to have another go-to. Go to the road beacon. Because well, I need to no. Where yeah, you actually, do you know what? Go to the lander. Or no, don't go to the lander. Go to a place on the map. Go to here. Go to the nose of the lander. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So I'll just say go to the front of the lander, and then from there go to the highest point. And that should, yeah. Does the YouTube stream have live captions? It has auto-generated captions from YouTube. I do not know how good they are. That is something I actually did look into, was doing live captions, but I don't know how to choose to have them on or not. It should have auto-generated ones, but I don't know. Yeah. It's turned off. It should be turned off. It should be turned on. Why is it not turned on? How do I turn that back on again? I do remember I mucked about with trying to get it to I looked at trying to do that, trying to have like captions, because you can have someone on the computer that reads it and does it, but I don't know how to you have a quick nosy nose what this goes here. Within the stream settings, turned on closed captions. There is no stream settings for closed captions. There's a thing called concepts. There's a thing called concepts. Live chat, live replay. Live reactions re-enabled themselves by default. I hate that. Is that on my stream? Did I mess that up? That little heart bubble in the corner that gets in the way of chat. You can't read it properly. Let me oh, it's not so bad actually. It's not in the way now, is it? There we go. Okay, so they've increased that one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see the ability to turn on live captions. I'm afraid. It was something I remember looking at years a while ago. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Could use a fleet of drones to ride them mountain down instead of cranes. The advantage with drones over cranes is that drones can move wherever the beacon's put, whereas cranes are stuck wherever they are. So, yeah. Why are all my yellow drones stuck here? What's happening here? Terraforming drones, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's move you down. Go again. Away you go. Cool. Okay. So this is 3 west, is it? Oh, nice. Okay, so the lander landed at 0. I didn't realise that. The lander actually landed at 0 east. Nice. So our path's going to be exactly 0 east, which is nice. So I want to move this guy over by 1, so you actually mine out this here. So you end up directly where the path is, which is nice. Which doesn't matter. Drones don't actually follow the lowest road. They do go up and over and don't care about it, so... Let me see if it's a thing for stream when I... There is no thing for closed captions that I can see on yeah. Best seller do some complaint to YouTube. Pointless. YouTube cares about its community, not one as small as me. They really don't. They really don't. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, sorry, SMJ James. Even YouTube's automation tools aren't very helpful. And I know full well I do mumble a lot. So yeah. Okay, that's better. Now they're moving 1 at a time, which is awesome. It means I can probably get some more drones here. Let's get 1 more drone going. So there's 8 drones mining and 1 sitting. Because the one that's paving doesn't actually go to this storage, so it won't block it up. So, yeah. We probably want some more biomass generators as well. Yeah, the auto captions, they have been really weird. I do leave them on my videos because, I mean, some people, they might be useful to them. Yeah, might be, but I know I do not speak the clearest. I have tried to get my mic balanced as nice as it can so that I don't sound, yeah, so some text delay going on. That doesn't surprise me either. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. Check my last. Yeah, if it's a previous video, it will work. I have got them all enabled on my channel. I just don't think it actually works for live streams, as in live right now, this moment. I don't even know. I mean, there are programs out there where I can do it and put them on the screen, but that might annoy some people that just don't. Yeah. Also, I've realised something. I should really have you guys, rather than stop. Rather than stop, you should rest for, let's say, 30 seconds. Okay. And then if I was to move you to, say, back here again. Well, actually, let's grab the blue drones and get them to mine ore. Get them all start moving. Then we'll move this over here. So it triggers that. That's going to cause them all to go to parking. And then if I move this back over here again, hopefully we'll wait a minute. And they go off. Yay! So I can just move it and away they go. Cool. Awesome. It does look as if they might be, some of the drones might be mining a little bit on the sides as we go. And that might just be as they're going up, they're flying around. Like trying to go around another drone, so they're... That's fine, that doesn't matter. So, yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, there is no closed caption setting. It doesn't exist. Create highlight video, really? Wow. Yeah, there is no. If I go into the settings to the stream, and I go down, there is no option for it. It's not made for kids. It doesn't have paid promotion. It doesn't have any altered content in it. Allow automatic chapters and key moments. I don't know what that means, but that's enabled. Allow places. That's enabled. Allow concepts is enabled. When was it recorded? Well, live, so no. It's allowed to be embedded. Its comments are allowed on the video. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay, so you're going to start digging over here and we're going to eventually end up to there, which is fantastic and wonderful, and there can be much rejoicing. And we want to start making some relays. And for that, we need steel. Now, to make steel, we also need coke. And to make coke, we need to have another kiln, which can turn logs into coke, which means, oh damn it, no, my green drones are going to the lander first. My green drones. Are they? Are they? They shouldn't do. They should be going to here. There's nothing in the... I mean, there's nothing in the lander, so I don't think any drones are going to the lander. I don't think so. I mean, maybe I've messed one up. I don't know somewhere, but right. So how are we doing here? So we've got clay, we've got cement, we've got sand. Yeah, I thought I did that. I thought I limit one, limit one, limit one. What is happening? the drones are coming down here, and sometimes they meet another drone, so they have to go round a drone, and that obviously means they go up here. Hence why the side of this is being taken down slowly, because slow down time so we can see it happen. So yeah, like here, the drones are coming down. They were fine. Oh, there. So the drone's coming down here. It's trying to get to there, but it can't get to there, so it's moving to the side and then going, oh hey, I'm above the lander now, so I should probably munch the edge. So one tile along the edge is also going to get eroded away, like kind of irregularly. But I'm okay with that. That doesn't really matter. That's fine. That's fine. Makes it look like it's kind of, you know, it's going to smooth it out a little bit, yeah. Chrome has an option to turn on the live captions. I am using Chrome. Let me go back to my stream. Oop. Subtitles closed captions are unavailable for this stream. That's what it says. Unfortunately, yeah. So it even says it to me, unavailable. Yeah, no, I thank you for trying, but I think it's speed this up and let this go whilst I have a so hang on. So right, go live. Let's create a new stream whilst we're here. New stream. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go through all the settings. Just have a double check here. So we're using streaming software, gaming, ICARIA. That's the thumbnail, the playlist that it's in. No, it's not made for kids. No, it doesn't do that. It doesn't contain paid promotion. It doesn't use any generated AI or any other bits and pieces in that. Chapters and key moments are allowed. Automatic places are allowed. Automatic concepts are allowed. I don't know what that even means. Concept mentioned in your video may appear in the description. I might have to go back and have a look at some of the old live streams to see if it's done something weird. There are tags. There is a recording location. There are comments and ratings on that screen. That's fine. Next one is monetization, which is just literally do I want to monetize it or not. Yep. And then we've got live chat replay, slow mode, redirect, a trailer, and then visibility. So no, even creating a new live stream, there isn't anything for closed captions. So I guess YouTube decided to turn them off at some point because Google loves, yeah, Google loves it. It's fine. But as I said, yeah, you can get auto ones that will basically hear my mic and will create text, and then I can use OBS to put the text on the screen, so I can enable that. Yeah. So can you dig under lander? Unfortunately, not. No. Hence why this is green, and we have a little hole here. I can't fill that hole in because it's under lander, and I can't dig that there. Do. I've got this malachite and hematite vein. No, you cannot dig under the lander at all. No, I'm afraid. Hence why I've got these under here. I can't get rid of this, the grass, or fill that little hole in. So no, there's no way to dig under lander that I'm aware of. I want to put in, let's put in another bioreactor here. Oh, no. I put the garage in the way, didn't I? Oh, what a fool. Just one. Just one. None. Further. No. None. Yeah. The other thing you could do, just as a temporary thing, is maybe every block underneath the lander, just make it like maybe turn it into granite 5, so it makes it look like the lander landed on it and it burnt it. You know, just put a circle patch around the lander, so it's like when the landing jets went off. I don't know if that would, yeah. It would just purely be on the surface though, so you could see. I don't know. It would just basically be hiding everything underneath it and would make it all the same color. And kind of the that's a bit, it's just black. I don't know. Or maybe somehow in the map generation, just make sure there's no resources within so long of the lander. I don't know how the map generation exactly does the thing, but yeah. Right, okay, so let's build a conveyor that goes like this, and then we'll copy and paste that. Yeah, because obviously when the lander is landing, it's going to be firing its engines, so just make it like a little area around it, a little patch around it, just like it's burnt ground. It's just to hide the fact that there's tiles underneath it. That's the only thing I'm thinking of there. I don't know how effective that would be, but right. I want to move this back. So can we I didn't actually want you to read. None. Stop that. Stop that. Release that drone, whatever that drone is. We've got loads of drones here now. Demolish that. Yeah, makes it look not like a landing pad, but you know, it's just a yeah. Okay, so I want to put in another blast furnace. No, I don't. I want to put in a. Whoa, we've got new things here. We have the composter. We have the rover dock. Whoa, looky. So now we have new things. Look. Whoa. Improves the quality of soil. So it's better for growing things. So yeah. We need a way to make biomass. It's got engines. It's got the engines there, right there. There's got two of them, one on that side and one on that side. Which, granted, wouldn't really produce a massive flame thing, but it does have engines for landing. So yeah, it's got them, but yeah, it wouldn't produce a massive. I was just thinking of something that means that the tiles underneath it are all the same color. So yeah. Yes, yeah. This is so normally when you unlock the demo, when finish the demo, you get that, and in the demo you get the mission to go and find the lander, and that's it. Then you go find that. That's it. So, but now we have unlocked newfangled stuff. Whoa. But what I was looking at there is I can use biomass to turn 10 dirt into a better dirt, which is fine. But how do I get biomass? I know we can turn grass into it, but grass is not an infinite resource. The only infinite resource we currently have are trees, and you don't get biomass from trees. Need a way to harvest the leaves off trees. Can rapidly load and unload a truck. A rover must be docked at station. Okay. There's a rover. Ooh, rovers carry lots of stuff. They also have a fuel cell that they can recharge both themselves and nearby robots. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. And we have coke and coke, which is made from biomass. Okay. Or wood. And a relay. Cool. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, yes, I want to build another. I want to build a kiln. Because I want to turn wood into biomass. Wood into coal. Hello, what's happened here? Why do you not have any? Uh-oh, we're out of biomass. Right, so I need to work on a tree farm. I need to get the tree farm up and running again, don't I? I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I suppose you 7 drones are going to become our new tree, which is fine because actually we have another purple drone somewhere in the world. Let's find the other purple drone. Where are you? Where are you? Purple drone. Purple drone. Purple drone. Where are you, purple drone? It was right here. Where's it gone? It's over here now. Aha! Why are you over here? Come here. You are going to be joining these guys. All of these guys are going to go into the tree business. Awesome. However, you're not going to actually be doing trees. You are going to be making an area. Not noticing the fact until after the fact. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So where do I want to do the trees? I want to do the trees. I think I want to do the trees right here. Let's create. Give me the tree beacon. Give me the tree beacon. There. Okay. So I want to. I kind of want to dig this down and refill it with dirt, so we can plant the trees back on it again. The Buckeye. Was it the Buckeyes that seeds? Buckeye. Buckeye wants silt, which we have here. We don't have much silt. In fact, we only have 911 silt, so that's fine. But it can still work on. Can it still work on dirt? Do they? No, not a nice loud lump. A nice subtle one. Nice calm, peaceful one that just goes, "Hey, hey, there's a problem. Hey, hey, look over here. Hey, oi, oi, oi." Nice and calm. That's what we want. Nice and calm alarms. Not big klaxons that go off. Preferred soil does not mean it only works on that soil. We could just fill it with dirt still and it would work, right? That would be fine. It would work. We don't have that much dirt either. Ugh. A level of boom sound. Right, so I would like you you're all going to have to become terraforming drones. Actually, I'm sorry, terraform drones. And can I edit a flatten to lander script? But I want to call this dig to -5. That's okay. I'm very glad you're here. Very glad you're here. That's not a problem. Right. So let's do away with this one. Go to the flattened beacon, which is purple. And let's down. And just go, if we are above by -5 meters, then dig and rinse repeat. Okay, cool. Let's change the change the tree beacon to be a flattened beacon. Let's select these ones here and let's go dig to -5. And they're all going to dig down to -5, which is that will also give us some biomass to burn in our generators. How many purple drones have I got here? 8. There are 8 here. Cool. Yeah. Yes, my reactors are set to 10 logs and 10 biomass. Oh, my the drones have run out of power. Come down here and get recharged. We're going to have to park up for a minute and just wait. They won't accept organics, but we have this guy here who's turning organics into biomass. So, yeah. You just dig that out because I want to basically refill it. So some of it's got mudstone in it and bits and pieces. I want to I mean the it's just the drones that are taking all the power at the moment. You have died a death. Let's stop our mining peak drones as well. Let's have those just come over to parking and stop. And these drones have got some really old scripts in them that I don't remember what they're doing. I'm going to do the wiggly thing on here, that's fine, it doesn't matter. They're just all in parking, waiting for stuff here, which just means that we're going to have slightly less load on the thing. We're still just doing this here. I should probably stop this guy as well, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Let's stop this guy as well. So you come over here. Okay. Effect up there. Then let's have all you stop. Okay, and then let's select all of this, and let's move all those drones up here. Okay, and then I want to come back in here and I want to grab all of those drones. I'd like you to go build road, please. I think. Yes, because there's one still flying around in here, piling stuff in there. So, okay, so this hasn't quite worked what I'm after. Okay. So you go to the highest point. And if you're not on granite 2, then dig. But if you are, it fails, which means we move the beacon. But it's not digging out the bottom pieces. You know what? Let's just leave it for the minute. Let's just leave it for the minute and let it do its thing. We can always come and redo it later. Okay, we can sort out the thing later for that. So I feel like I might have to have a like they've got to find. I'll say maybe I can have it so that the beacon only registers blocks that aren't on granite, but that won't work. That won't work because then if it finds granite up high, it's not gonna. It's just gonna stop. Like as soon as it gets to this level here, they won't mind that because that's not the thing there. So there's no way for me to tell the beacon that you want to do granite, but only granite at your level or below your level. Use a second beacon for that and then have other ones come in to tidy up afterwards. We'll tidy the road up later. That's fine. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, there's no way to know. Yeah, there's no. Yeah. I'd have to use two beacons. I'd have to use two beacons. One as a height beacon, and one as a check beacon that kind of follows around. Which means I then have to have maybe I could do that and have one drone follow that beacon instead. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm doing. The drones are they dig down, and if they're higher than the thing is fine. The higher than the lander, then it's fine. But if they are equal to the lander, and it turns out they're not on a granite 2 tile, then they will dig that tile out. The problem is that because there's 8 of them, if one of them lands here, it's fine. But if one lands here, then it's going to go up. So it's going to move. It registers and goes, oh no, actually I'm on the tile, which means the road's complete, so I want to move forward. Move the road forward one. So this would only work if I was choosing to pave the road with a completely different material. So using beacon as height markers, you can reference a beacon as a height marker. So you can say, hey, if I'm above or below a certain beacon, you can do that with a drone. A drone can read the height of a beacon, but a beacon doesn't know anything about its own height, if that makes sense. It can only check whether it's higher or lower than something else, not against itself. That's what we mean in there. Another thing I could do, actually, is there any way this abort if could I use that? I need 2 statements. I need an abort if and something. So it needs to be sorry, I'm stopping halfway through my sentences. If I put an abort if, can it check the tile? And this do on tile. No, it can't at the moment. No. So yeah, it can't do abort if on tile. So basically it would go and it would abort if it wasn't on a granite tile. To go, hey, I'm not on a granite tile, I need to dig this one, but I then also need to make sure that it only digs it if it's one tile below the lander. But then the fill beacon should go to the lowest point anyway, so that should instant refill a hole when it finds it. Yeah, so there's no way to check if I'm on a tile. So okay, so that won't, no, but that's excuse me. They will, let's just let them do this, and then we'll see whether they might grab these at some point randomly. If they don't, we'll come in and manually do it. There's only going to be a couple of tiles in places, I reckon, because when they get out to here and there isn't any granite underneath it, then they will dig down one tile anyway, because yeah. Right, so immediately abort to the command block if the condition is met. The exceptions could be worked around. Yeah, these like these ones. These so abort if you can have a thing here, but I don't know. I don't think and command would be useful as well. Abort if and this, because I could see if this, because like here, if our storage, if we're above and if we're on this tile, which are nested if statements is, you know, the default way of doing things, so I get that, but just leave it. It's fine. Let it do. Let's do its thing. So, we're working on this here. So you're still digging down. What level are we going to get to? We're 28.5, so I want to go down to 76543, 23.5. We're currently on 24.5, so we've got 1 more meter to go. Yep. 1 more meter to go. And then I'm just going to fill it with dirt. Oh, what is this? This is all silt in here. Maybe we can fill it with silt. We might be able to fill it with silt. We might not. I don't know. We've got 2,000. So hang on. What is 15 by 15 by 5? But it's not 5. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. 15 by 15 by 20. I need 4,500 tiles to do that. We currently have... We're halfway there. Even if we had the dirt in, we're still not even there. We might have to dig a hole somewhere else. Get some more silt. And then fill it with something else unsuspecting. What have we got lots of that we're not using? Got lots of granite. That's it. Got lots of granite. Right, a second row beacon that follows it. Have that. What if I did? Hang on. With this, what if I built a second road beacon and I filtered this to exclude Mark 2. They go to random beacons, don't they? They go to a random beacon, one or the other. So they would either go to one of these tiles or one of those tiles. Okay, and if the second beacon doesn't have anything, it's hidden, would that just not work out of the box? Yep. Fortunately, I think they might be... Oh no, they're not digging. I think that just works out of the box. If I put 2 beacons following each other, one beacon takes the layer off, and the next beacon only accepts non-ones, but because it's one tile behind, and then they'll both move together anyway. And then our script will only let it dig if it's one tile below the lander anyway, and then our filler comes in and fills it. And then because this beacon is empty, it's just ignored by the drones. So yeah, that surprisingly works. That very surprisingly works. All right, you good? You're good. Okay. I don't want to fill this, don't I? And I'm probably going to use granite. Well, no, I don't. Not going to use granite to fill it. I need to fill it with the silt, don't I? But we don't have enough silt. We need 4,500 silt. That's all granite there, so that's not going to help. I couldn't mine this out and get more silt from this one. The only place I can really mine it is like right here. So can I add to your filter organics and silt and dirt, and then move you up to there. Take out that little bit around you, see whether that helps. There's also mud we could do with the mudstone, couldn't we? That turns into clay. How are we doing for clay? 400. You know what? Okay, come over here. Do that over there as well. Go on. Just because I need more. I need more before we can refill the hole. So we'll have a second hole. Not ideal, but fine. It's fine. I might just dig out all this mudstone here as well at some point. Oh, that's interesting. You did not move. Why did you not move with the previous one? Why did you not move with the previous beacon? That's strange. Robot commands will not see it. Oh, does that mean it's also hidden from the signal? That'd be... That's not... I guess it is. I guess it's also hidden from the signal. So when the one moves, the other one doesn't because it's got no tiles. Let's see again. Let's see what happens here. We're going to dig down to basically 0 here. And yeah, you move forward one. You did not move forward this one. Okay, so it doesn't quite work, because if it doesn't, it's not being pulled with the signal. Oh well, we'll get there in the end. We'll figure it out later. I'm sure we'll figure it out later. Don't know how yet, but I'm sure we will. I'm still doing that. That's fine. This is fine. We're still getting some iron coming in, which is also good. We've got 800 iron. We've got 500 copper. We've got 100 truss and 100 motors. I want to put in another kiln, well, not here, here, which will be for producing logs. And then that will plug into there. Oh my days, brain failing. Right, put in a storage. I can't put a storage there. Oh, sneeze. Right, so cut off that one. Oh, put a bridge in. put in a small storage there, build a kiln, which is going to go there, then put one underneath. Ooh, keep sneezing. Strange. I want you to do limit 1 logs and logs into charcoal. Okay. Oh, I have realised something as well. I actually need somewhere to put the tree seeds and stuff, don't I? So, yeah. I'll grab you and bring you down here. And grab my yellow drones. And wood. Can you dig to -5? Go over here and why have you gone here? Did I not just move that beacon to here? How did I delete the beacon? What did I do to delete the beacon? I've done this before, haven't I? How did I delete the beacon? I have randomly deleted beacons in the past, and I don't know how I've done it. Yeah, just highlight the entire map here and go scroll down yellow. So I've got a flattened beacon. Apparently I have 2 beacons. I have 2 beacons, so I do have a flattened beacon, so I've moved it somewhere, haven't I? That's what I've done. I've moved it somewhere. And because it's only highlighting this one, where is this one? Where did I move this one to? I've moved it somewhere. I've right clicked and I've moved it somewhere. Can I oh, focus there? I moved it to there apparently. Right, so we can get rid of that beacon. We can put you back in there like that. Okay, I think it's because I'm right clicking to cancel. I think that's what it is. I'm trying to right click to cancel and I shouldn't be doing that, so yeah. Yeah, you are definitely leaving the old beacon behind. That's a shame. Is there any way I can get a beacon to respond to signals even when it's got nothing here? There isn't an ignore on the when empty front. I wanna hide it, but I still want it to be able to be to read signals. suppose I could try a script on it and just always have it follow this guy, couldn't we? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just add a script to it. Move to no, not a road beacon, because that's you. You are also a road beacon. I don't need to move to a road beacon. Although there's only 2 of them, so it should be fine. But I want you to be relative to... Right, let's actually add beacon number 9. Let's move you relative to your memory. I want you to be south 1. Okay. And then I want you to rest for 1 minute. And then I want you to continue. Save. Keep up. Boop. Boop. Yep. So every minute, this beacon will try and find the next beacon. Interesting. It's now moved that one twice. That's okay. Oh, yeah. So it kept up. Ah, hold on. Oh no, this is fine actually. This is all right, because even though both of them are now covering this top bits here, it doesn't matter. They go to either one of the beacons. It really doesn't matter, because they'll take the first wall out anyway, because they're all heading to that spot there. So there, this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay. So you've nearly taken out all the muckstone there. Hello? Oh yeah, so you're done. You're done. Okay, right. So now move you to here. And turn that off. Where you go? Ah, what the? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Drones, yellow drones. Phil Talander, how dare you? How very, very, very dare you. So, I want you to not fill that hole there. I want you to be coming up to here and doing that. Can you fill this segment here with pavement so that we can use it to put our tree harvesting stuff on, or tree where we're going to put the trees and the seeds and stuff? We'll just go into here. So you should be good for silt now. Are we good? Yeah, we're good for silt. Awesome. So we can grab the silt and just put that in there. So the trees are going to suck the stuff out the ground. Fair enough. So to replenish it, you have to dig up the ground and then put the ground back down again. I suppose it makes sense, because then you'd have 2 tree farms going. You'd have one which is replenishing the ground. So you have your drones digging the ground up and then replacing the ground. And then you'd have one harvesting trees, and then you'd move the trees over to the new ground and then stop preparing the other area. So you'd have 2 areas, one that's getting new ground done and one that's currently harvesting. Do you know what? I'm going to adjust this dig to -5. Okay. You could just replace the soil between the trees. Yeah, but you could only replace the soil on the top layer though, couldn't you? You couldn't dig down quite far. So you'd only be replenishing a little bit by doing it that way. Okay. Now, I need to add a new 12 tiles deep and refill. But wouldn't that stop the trees being planted because the ground around? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would just be as easy to let the ground be basically run dry, and then after so long you could set a timer somehow, and after so long just go, right, now it's time to move the trees over somewhere else. We'll dig a hole somewhere else and do something. And yeah, right. Unless we get a way to spread fertilizer around or something. Right. So I want to copy the filter lander, and I messed this filter lander up. This is reading. Luckily, these are the same height as the lander, but yeah, it's reading the wrong thing. So I don't want to do if below. I actually want to change this to if we are. Right? I don't think that's right. Stop. Okay. Testing condition was false. If we are below the lander, greater than 5 meters. Yeah, I know I'm saturating the place. It's fine. Oh, hello. Something's. Right. Can you tiles? You shouldn't be placing tiles. You shouldn't be placing tiles. If we're greater than -5, this is less than -5. We wanted to go down to -0.25 and take all the ground out, then put it in. I don't know why I wanted to do that. I don't think that makes any difference. Purple drones. Oh. Pay attention. Pay attention. You edited this to actually be less than -5. You. Right. Yes. Okay. Now. Filter lander. Let's get rid of that minus. Let's get rid of that single land. So, filter lander. So if we have anything, go to material storage. We don't want to go to material storage number 10. We want to go to material storage number 17. I should rename these. We want to take any form of silt whatsoever. It doesn't matter which kind. Okay. We then want to go to the flattened beacon, which is our tree beacon here. And then if we are below the material storage for some bizarre reason, this should be a lander. What? No. Which one did I have selected? Damn it. This one. If below the lander of any team, then fill. Fill to lander silt. Then I want to edit the fill to lander this one. And again, I want to change this to be lander of any team and save this as fill to lander. It's not granite, what is it? ITE. GRAN ICE granite. Oop. Let's get rid of the filter lander command. We don't want that. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Drones. So purple drones, filter lander silt. Yellow drones, filter lander granite. They've run out of battery. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. You didn't get any build a. We want to build a garage again. Put the garage right here this time. Right next to the printer. You are going to make iron for us, or steel I should say. And then the garage will eventually start doing things, because the garage is going to make a rover, which is what I would do. However, the this doesn't have an output. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Build me a small storage and put it there. We'll have a belt that goes there, and then we'll just have a belt that comes out of here into there. Cool. Right. And then we want to have a belt that comes out of here and down to there. Not that this has got anything in it because we have no logs, but that's fine. We are prepping the terrain here. Okay. I'm going to move you over to here. I'm going to tell all of you guys, can you dig to -5? Go. Are you on construct? Because I'm thinking, if I build a rover, which has got a battery, I could replace the drone that is following these guys around here to fill the landing underneath here. I could replace that drone with a rover, and it could charge these guys up, and then I could just have it come back here every time it runs out of battery power and come down, and it would keep all these guys charged. Maybe. Build road. You're all just going to be like, help us, help us, help us, because we're dying. That's okay. Right. Are there any trees around? All the trees have died over here. I didn't chop all of them down. It's probably because the ground isn't very well. There are trees over here we could possibly chop down. Get some logs in, do things. There is a dead drone over here that I was not aware of. Any other dead drones outside of the map that I'm not aware of? Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah. Yeah. There would be 9, wouldn't there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't want 9, I want 8. So I'm gonna grab drone 42. You're gonna come back into here, and you are gonna become a tree drone, and you're gonna do something else for the minute. We're gonna go here. I'm going to tell you to take the chainsaw, and then we're going to go over here. No, you're going to become a muck drone. Is that right? No. Yes, you are going to become a muck drone. That's fine. No, tree drone. Oh, it doesn't matter. Go here. Chop. 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 There you go. And chop. Hold on. Now, come here. So yeah, now you want to become a muck drone because you want to collect wood from the at location. Give them that. Come down here. Open this. Put the memory location to be here. And collect wood from at. Away you go. Okay. And now wood's going to go. I don't know what's going to request the wood first. I don't know what gets priority over other ones. But what I should probably do is for the temporary thing. I'm going to reverse this belt, and I'm going to reverse this belt. So wait a minute. Wood comes up into here, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh wow, you've already mined that area. You are very keen. You are very, very keen. Okay. Yellow guys, would you filter land a silt? Go. Help speed this up, would you? Although you're gonna this entrance quite quickly, so wow. Okay. So that script is a very, very old script because it goes to lander to dump off goods. No, do not go to lander. Go to material of your storage. Okay. Wow, so I've got 16 logs in there now. So this should end up around here and into the coke oven. I have no idea how many you're going to make. You're going to make forever. I probably just want to set you to limit 1 for the minute. And you're going to obviously take 20 of them for this. So, okay, is the wood going to end up in here? Let's see. So the wood comes in, comes down here, comes in here, goes up here, goes along here to this one here, goes along here to this one here, and goes into the kiln and starts getting processed into coal. Awesome. It is working. It is working. We're getting the coal. That is cool. Right, I've turned off the bioreactors for the moment. We're just running on fumes, basically, but it's okay. It's okay. Right, you are now saying, hey, I can't find any more wood, which is weird. I thought you were supposed to update your position when you find wood. You do update your position when you find wood. Oh, maybe I told you to stop and start, so it's okay. Right, okay, so we've got 5 steel at the moment. Nice. Oh, can rovers place tiles in the world? I assume they can place tiles in the world. We'll find out. We'll find out when I build one. That's what we'll do. We'll build one and then we'll figure it out. The old when it's going along. They can't place tiles. They're porters and mobile power sources. Okay. So then that means I want to make this guy back to doing the floor thing and then just have the rover basically go and follow it around until it runs out of power and then come back. It's purely going to be a mobile power source. Okay. A walking battery, basically. Oh, you should only make 1. I don't want you to make any more than 1. Rovers make more drones much faster because drones can put items in the rover. Oh, so you can dump in the rover and then the rover goes, I'm full, it goes back, drops off and comes back again. Carry 200 items. That's cool. Okay, so I can have the drones put in there, and then when the rover's full, I can have it go. Although I would have to have the drones then wait for the rover to return. Ooh. We're making a rover. We're making a rover. Come on, here boy, here boy. I should call him Doug. Doug the rover. Oop. I don't want you to make any more, so no, stop. Even though you got some stuff as well, but just stop. Okay. You are going to not make any more deal or anything, which is fine for the minute. Don't worry about that. So, right, out we go. Oh, ooh, he's a big boy. No downtime. Let's have him walk around. Here we go. He revs his engine up. Brr. Do, 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 do. And they only generate power when they're not moving, which makes perfect sense. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Okay. No, rovers are not in a demo at the moment. This is preview stuff. I'm afraid they're not. This is secret preview stuff. This is the first time I think I've ever streamed these things. So yeah, the rover is a future thing to come. I believe it's all working fantastically, but bear in mind this is all early access stuff. So if it goes wrong, then don't worry about it. It's probably me. Got a rover. Got a rover. Rover. He's got to be called Doug. Doug the rover. Okay, he's Doug. I wonder if he gets distracted by squirrels. Right. So I want to have you basically come down here, sit here until your battery runs low, and then when your battery runs low, come back again. They generate power all the time, but just turn the display off when they're running. Oh, okay. So I want to add a script to you. No spider. He's on about the rover. He's on about the he's on about this. On about the rover. No spider. No spider. So if charge in my battery is below, let's say 25%. I don't know how quickly these guys move, so put on. While charging my battery is below 75%, go to a location which is going to be the location smack bang in front of the rover. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, there's no spider. There's no spider. He's just literally talking about the rover that apparently Wanderers calls a spider for some bizarre reason. So, yeah. So. There's no when, if, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'll do a when. When, because these run all the time, when charge in my battery is less than 25%. Okay. When we're less than 20%, I want to do this. So whilst if we hit 25% battery power, then we trigger this script, and this script will go, well, if I'm less than 75%, I need to go home. And as soon as I've gone home, then whilst I'm lower than 75%, I will do this. And then once we're after that, we will go to the road beacon. Okay, either one of them. It doesn't matter which one. Go to either one of them. That's fine, yeah. The big dog reference, yeah. Have it sit and scratch, yeah. Whilst it's idle, it just sits there and starts, does the whole back leg comes up, scratch, scratch, scratch. And that should work, because the when triggers all the time, doesn't it? These are a permanent thing. So save action as charge battery. Okay. So now, if I just send you here. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Remember where you were and go back there. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's following the beacons. Also, rovers cannot walk up steep slopes like the other ones can. They can go up, is it 2 tiles or 1 tile? They go up half a meter, right? If I remember rightly from what. But they could do this. Squirrel command. Squirrel. Have them randomly chase squirrels. Ah. They go up 2, so they can do this one here, which is half a meter. But they can't do that one because that's 1 whole meter. So yeah. Hey, look at that. Hey. So you've gone over here now, and you're going to start charging the drones, and the drones will then fly back because they are charged now. 2 up for each one across. Awesome. Why are you going to? Oh yeah, because of the way your commands are. That's fine. Squirrel! 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 Quick, go Doug! Doug, get the squirrel! What? No, this Doug's not interested in squirrels. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Right, how are we doing for filling? Are we nearly there? We are nearly. I love this. I love how sometimes it's like, we're going to put those up. I'm not going to put grass on top of it. I'm just going to have it as. Should I put grass on top of it? Should I put grass on top of it? Should we put grass on top of it? Should we do that? I can't do that because I don't have any organics because I've used them all for biomass. So no, we're not going to put grass on top of it. Doug, you alright? You alright? That's really weird. He's actually disappearing, like proper. I can't even mouse over him. It's not even a display thing. That is actually him physically disappearing from the world. Doug is going into other dimensions and doing stuff that I'm not sure of. The drones appear to be doing it as well as they're flying down there. They seem to be phasing into other dimensions. Fortunately, they seem to still be coming back with the goods, which is pretty good. But it's interesting. I thought it was just a visual thing. I thought maybe they were just it's the draw distance or something. You see, it actually. I'll leave the mouse there, and it's not flickering away now. But yeah, see, as it flickers away, on the left hand side, the tooltip changes between the rover and the granite on the floor. So it's not literally displaying the entity. So the entity is not being displayed. Yeah. Bump up the entity count. Where's that? Is that in graphics? I think it's maximum entity 800. I don't think we got 800, but I can. That was interesting. Okay, I went to. I saw trees appear. Increase the massive view distance. Increase the trees. Do you know what? Let's push the game to its maximum power. Go. Shadow quality all the way. Really bright. Really deep contrast as well. That's horrible. That's horrible. But I know people that play on those sort of settings. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to turn the brightness back down again. So there. Cool. There you go. There you go. Now I can see him. And loads more trees appeared, which I wasn't seeing before. There's no hive tower defense like Factorio. Yeah, I don't really think there should be enemies in factory builders, to be honest with you. It's not bad if they're passive enemies, you know, like ones you can choose to attack. but you definitely don't want them come and attack you unless your game is designed around tower defense. If it is designed around the tower defense thing, then yeah, fair enough, that's what it's about. But having enemies in that attack your rovers for no reason to just be annoying. No enemies in factory builders. Only if you can put them on passive mode. You should have the option to put them on passive mode so that you can attack them if you want to. Yeah, Satisfactory. I always play Satisfactory on peaceful mode. I don't. I have it on just peaceful mode. So, and it's weird. Even if you in Satisfactory, even if you attack them, they don't tend to retaliate at all. They're just like, no, it's fine. I'll just ignore you. So, yeah. But yeah, no. When I turn the brightness up so high, that's James. That's what you were talking about. Turn the brightness up so high, it was horrible. I do know people that play on like +2, put their gamma up to +2. It's like, oh. Although, I will say, when I played Tectonica, I did have the gamma up at +2 because, damn, that game is dark. Really, really dark. You are done. You can go over here now. Right, you need to change back to being a terraforming drone. You need to be on the fill road thing, because you are the one that fills the road. Yeah, the contrast looked okay. So if I, let's go to the trees. I've now got the graphics turned up all the way. I thought the trees looked good before, but I guess they can look better. All right. So go around here. Try and get, where are the shadows? There are the shadows. And then turn the contrast up. You make the shadows even deeper. Like add this yeah, make the shadows even darker, which, as I said last stream, and I will say again, I'm impressed with your shadows in this game because I know how awkward Unity is with shadows. Trying to get crisp shadows in Unity is a pain. They're always jagged and blurry and blur. At least they are for me. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. I don't know. Let's change the time. Let's make ourselves smack bang on the equator, or at the actual North Pole. Oh wow! Oh wow! Look at that. We're in 2 PM shadow. Look at that. Look, the light's just gleaming in off of there. That's apparently getting light from... What's that getting light from? Like a building to me. I guess it's getting light from one of these buildings over here, because that's not technically rendering, so... Train shadow. Yeah, I whenever I've tried playing with shadows, I always end up either having to make them hard shadows, so you get the nice crisp edge, and then you lose a lot of the custom, like a lot of this going on here, or they end up really jagged and horrible, and then you move the camera away from them, and then for some reason shadows in the distance just disappear. You're like, no, stop it, Unity, stop it. There's no moon. There's no moon. Well, like the belts kind of glow. That's cool. That is quite cool. There's a subtle glow around. I've never noticed a subtle glow around things before. That is quite cool. I like that. You can play this game at night. That's not bad. It's not bad. Especially maybe you could turn the brightness up. Playing at night. There you go. So we're playing at night time now. Hey! You wouldn't be able to tell. Let's go to midday. Oop. Midday. The sun is directly overhead. Oh, let me turn the brightness back down. Oh, maybe it's just I can't look directly up. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I can't look directly up. So if we go to 2 AM, yeah, there's the moon. There's the moon. It's just I can't look directly up. $7:30 in the morning. Yeah, so 0 latitude is on the equator. And then 90 degrees latitude would mean we're basically at north or south pole. Square clouds. And a square sun. And a square sun. Go on, rip Minecraft off completely. Why not? Why not? 7:30 is way too early for me. Let's set it to about the time I get up, shall we? That's about the time I get up in the morning. London is 51.5 degrees, so let's go to 51 degrees latitude. Oop, there you go. We are at, well, that'll do. 51, 52. It's halfway through. 51. Go to 51 degrees. That's fun. There. Boom. So that's roughly my latitude. So this is what it would look like if you was living where I live. Hey, you're finished. Nice. 9:45 AM to default. Can I tell you you to stop, please? There. $9:45 AM. It's about an hour before I get up normally, so yeah. Yeah, controls that. Yeah, but that would be so yeah, a latitude of 0 would mean you're at the equator, so the sun would be directly above your head. Whereas a latitude of 0, you'd be at a latitude of 90, you'd be at the north or south pole. I accept it goes to you, yeah. We had beautiful, wonderful sun today. We had lovely sun today, but yes, it would normally be raining most of the time. I kind of like the game at 2 PM, I'll be honest with you. I do like the sun just over there. 2 PM, it's quite... Yeah. Your battery is doing... Mind you, you're not even outside the place here, are you? No. Your battery's never going to drain, is it? Nope. Go there. Now your battery will drain. Oh, hello. Why did the beacons move forward so far? Maybe this guy got in the way. Right. Shall we work on the trees? Let's work on the trees, man. Work on the trees. I think... do I want to use small beacons for this, or how many? Put a big one in. Put a big one in. Right, where's going to be halfway between this here? That is halfway between it, right? That looks about square to me. So let's do this and put you there. No. giant pixelated Minecraft block? Which one? Oh, this one. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Except it's squished. However, the more important thing is that you can see on the left-hand side there, it's got 50 biomass in places. So we're good. We're good for this. So, right, I want to rotate you round so your input point is inside there. So I'm going to put you there, and then going to put a small storage over here. And then we're going to connect up you and you like that. Would be 23.5. Yeah, so there's also pixel potential. There is any game that deals with tiles and has multiple color tiles has pixel potential. So if somebody is very creative and very patient, they could do it. You could also potentially script it if you was really dedicated to it. You could make a script and they just go click, and then your drones will go okay, and then we'll get the stuff and build a pixel art thing for you, which would be quite cool. Quite cool. They'd all have to be face down like this, because doing it this way would be quite difficult. The layers are thin, but yeah, we could draw a hedgehog. We could draw a hedgehog. Okay, so that is all good. That is all good there. Right. So I want to. You're going to have a manual reservation, and you're going to have no reservation whatsoever, except I am going to ask for you have a manual reservation, right? You want to be turn around. You want to have the reservation of the feed, and you want to have 1,000 of them, please. Okay, and let's set you to automatic, and let's turn this around, which should mean all the seeds come out. Well, all the these seeds come out and go into here. So the biomass usage is quite low, which is quite nice. Right. Can I have you go to manual now? Go to manual, and I want you to request those and those seeds. We might as well get all the seeds in here, just out of the way. Okay, and now we're going to remove those, so we don't want those in there anymore. We have no reservations, that's fine. Let's flip you around. Okay, you have reservations you're after, or requests I should say, not reservations. So you will, if you get any wood in you, you will eject the wood. You have the seeds. Awesome. Okay, so now how many? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. How many do I need? Let's change you to be tree storage. You're going to be purple, because that seems to be what I used for that, and you are going to be the role of seed storage. In fact, you may already have that role. That role may already exist. It does. Seed storage. And you're also going to be purple. Cool. Right. So. Loads of you got stuff inside you, haven't you? Think about eating a mountain. Well, I hope you're hungry. Right, and then let's put you in here and tell you guys to dig to -5. I just want you to dump the stuff that you've got inside your inventory. So right here, right, so we've got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I probably want, I don't know what, let's just use all 8 of them. Why not? Let's go with change team to purple, assign role tree drones. Come down here, and then I want to have you up here. Take the thing, and I want you to chop down old trees. And then I'm going to have you plant seeds. And I'm going to have the rest of you collect logs. I think I'm also going to edit this, and I'm going to add a delay in here. So find a tree, on success chop down tree, otherwise go to tree parking. Actually, not tree parking. This should just be called parking. And then we want to get rid of the tree parking. I don't need that. But go to parking of your node, because potentially other drones could come here. No. I do want this to be a dedicated tree parking. Damn it. Tree parking. Well, tree parking. Yeah. So yeah. Boom. Drop down trees. Go to tree parking. Wait for 30 seconds. And then rinse and repeat. Save. Yes. And now the collect logs is the same thing. So go to the @ symbol, which is currently nowhere because you haven't found it. Okay. So I need to give them all an @ symbol to start with, which should be which one of you is planting seeds? You are. So grab that. Edit this. Beacon 5. How do you remember Beacon 5? Why do you remember Beacon 5? That's weird. Remember Beacon 5. Okay, you do remember Beacon 5. Interesting. Do all of you remember Beacon 5? Why do you all remember Beacon 5? Is that something I did? No, maybe something I did. They're all flying around, so maybe they'll remember Beacon 5. Okay, fair enough. Right, so go to the @ symbol, search for log piles, on success, remember the log pile, and do that there. On fail, remember the tree beacon. That's what it is. So if they fail, then go to tree beacon. Then I want you to go to tree parking, and then I want you to rest for 30 seconds. Okay, just to get you out of the way. All right. So if you found stuff, then I want you to keep go. If you didn't find anything, then just go and rest and wait until you come back again to find things again. So, in fact, I'm going to have you rest a minute. Save, yes. Okay. And the problem is, obviously, because parking is so small, they oh. The only guy that's allowed to fly around forever is the seed one. However, he is doing the weird thing of I can't plant stuff because the randomness is bad. Random is bad. I should have got some grass and did the whole tile thing, and then planted them in tiles because it's the most efficient way of doing things. I think we're going to do that. Yep, let's do that. So whilst I can still collect these, let me find seedling. On success, take seedling. Oop. Go to seed storage and give. Save as. Collect seeds. Collect seeds. Okay, put them right. And now, can I have you collect seeds, please? Go. Before any of them grow. Damn it, some of them grew. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. We can get most of it done. That's fine. Okay. I think the plant command is now giving more meaningful errors. Ah, okay. So yeah, it was space on here. It was obviously space was the biggest problem. So, do we have? Right, let's go back to the silt and have a quick look at this. So we've got silt, lots of silt 3. And we change this to be a SatAM beacon. Let's change you to be a terraforming drone, and let's have you mine to there. Go. Okay. In fact, I'm going to do it with all of you, apart from the one that has the chainsaw, which is that one over there. So you guys all change to be terraforming drones, and would you back the lander? Go. Yeah, my one's set the same. It's it will try and it will constantly search for an area to plant the tree. The problem to that is that if it plants some trees in certain places, there's not a 2-space gap between things, which means you end up losing, not having as much land going on. So it works. It does work. I want to replace the top layer with one type of dirt, and then make a checkerboard pattern, not checkerboard pattern, but make a spaced out checkerboard pattern of a different type of dirt so that I can plant trees at certain locations. I want to plant a tree here and then leave a 2 gap and plant a tree, and then leave a 2 gap and plant a tree, then 2 gap and plant a tree, so that I don't have something like this where the tree is 3 tiles away from the edge which means we can't plant a tree here. This is wasted ground. So I'm going to take the top layer off. I'm then going to replace it with silk level 2, and then we're going to take out little tiny bits. And, so yeah. No, it's the right height. It's the right height. I just want to I want to adjust the what's on the. I want to adjust what's on the ground. So right now I've got different layers of dirt. So we've got silk 3, silk 2, and silk 4. And what I want to do is have all the same type of silt on the top, but then every other tile, every 2 spare tiles, I want to have it be, say, silk 4, and then I can tell the tree planting beacon to only look for silk 4, so it will plant only on those tiles. Hopefully. It's 30 degrees there. It was a wonderful 11 degrees here today, which was actually very nice. 11 degrees, the sun was shining. Beautiful, beautiful day. When it comes to trees consuming biomass, they would change the grade of the silt tile. But they don't affect grass, do they? So I could put grass tiles in and do it that way. I just need to make sure we have the grass come in. They do consume with the bottom up, so it should take a while. Okay. We'll do it with that then. We'll do it with... Right, go here. In fact, I want you to right, where's my silt guy? Here is the silt guy. Go. Let no grass. Okay, so I did put grass in, then it would be fail safe, but then we need to dig it out and replace it anyway. We'll do it with just the silt for the minute, which is fancy dirt. Go to medium storage 7. Take silt 4. And then go here. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Pick a specific building or location. Pick a location on the map. There. Okay. So we have silt 4. So if I deposit this silt 4 here, and then I just say go and come back. And then I want you to go here, which is 2 tiles away, and we deposit that one there. Go, come back. deposit there. It's difficult for me to explain without showing. Let me oh, go here. Let me do this. You'll see once I've done the thing we're after here. So you are obviously giving up because over here. Deposit that. So you see, I'm building a like a checkerboard of one type of silt, which is silt 4. Ow. Oh. And then around it, I'm going to put in silt 2 all around it. And then I'm going to have the beacon only look for silt 4. So trees will only be planted on silt 4 in a much more efficient pattern rather than randomly that can waste space. Not always. I mean, it probably still works just fine. It does work just fine. I know Wanderer uses it that way and it works just fine for him, so... changes colour based on the quantity of the underlying soil. No, it's not based on the underlying soil. It changes colour based on its biomass storage. So let me pause the game here. So if I mouse visit on the left hand side here next to me, you see it says right at the top, it's got silt level 4 in the little window at the top. It says silt level 4, and next to it, it's got a little leaf icon which says 0.3. So that means it will that tile alone has 0.3 biomass. Whereas if I move the mouse over to this one, this is a silt level 3 one. This is a 4 IV. This is a 3. And you see it's got biomass of 0.2. And then this one is a level 2, which has got 0.1. And I don't know if that's a silt level 1 because I haven't seen any around. But what trees do is they take the biomass out of the tiles individually. So it will drop each individual one down. And then at the bottom of that window, right next to my ear, just there, you can see it says solid biomass 50.04. That is every tile that's close to this tile around, all added together. You can just put the trees at the higher block type and not test the block type at all. How can I make it so it only puts the trees at that level? I'll say if I'm level with that, but I could do that. We could do just raised beds. I think I will put the stuff around it. Just that's an easy. We've got a script to do that already, so we'll. So you spread. And one more. Deposit. Okay. So now I want to have, let's cancel this script here. I want to go to here, flatten to land at silt. I'm going to temporarily edit this one. And I will right click the silt and I will pick silt level 3. Now I'll select all these guys here. Yes. Build to lander silt. I could chop these down, but I might as well wait for them to grow up and then get the seeds back from them. we'll just edit whatever tile they're on. I don't know what tile. So you're on silt level 3 anyway. What's this one on? This one is on silt level 3 as well. So that's okay. They can stay on silt level 3. That's fine. Yep, it's spreading over here the way it goes. I've got to say, I do think the distance trees can auto spread is quite far. It's quite far. They should really only be able to spread like the 2 tiles, being able to spread. Because right now, isn't it that if I planted a tree here, it could technically spread to over here. It could go like 10 tiles, which is a lot. That's a lot. Did old Rover? Oh, apparently he has moved. He has moved. So yeah, you could use multiple tiny beacons. You could put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 beacons if you wanted to. You could do 25 beacons. The way I would actually properly do this would be have random dirt down there, and these tiles where the 25 points are would actually be biomass. They'd be organics. There'd be any form of organics, and then I'd just set the beacon to be organics, and that'd be fine. Also, we have an old tree. Come down here. Drop down, set tree. Drop down tree. Oh. Save, collect logs. What? No. What? No, go away. I don't know why that's in there. Right, you guys done? I think you guys are done. Yep. Awesome. The problem is now you've all got silt 3 in you, but that does not matter. Let's change this back to be a tree beacon, and then let's add a filter to the tree beacon. Right click on the silt. Choose silt 4, and there we go. Boom. There we go. So now we're only going to plant trees in those locations. So let's grab all of the drones and let's set them from this one to be tree drones. Set them to collect logs. Do we not have a failsafe in the collect logs? We do not have a failsafe in the collect logs. Also, yeah, I should put that right at the top, shouldn't I? Like that. And you should not be small storage, you should be the... Why? Edit. Go to this guy. Your... Okay. Yes. Okay. Doesn't matter if you put silt in there. Does not matter. And then I'm going to grab one of you guys, and you want to be doing collect seeds. I know, plant trees. But again, you don't have a failsafe to say. So I'm going to have you go here, give that, and then plant trees. Oh, that's weird. That's going to be really awkward, isn't it? Yeah, because when you guys want to go to the tree beacon, you're not going to be able to go to the tree beacon because the tree beacon has 0 things. So it's just going to go, I don't know what to do anymore. Now you're going backwards and forwards because you can't drop this one down here. But that's okay. Where's the chainsaw guy? You should be chop old trees. Okay, here he comes. Cool, we chop the tree down. Yeah, that's trying to go to damn it, I need you to I think this is why I had 2 beacons last time, didn't I? One for chopping, one for planting. We include old trees, young trees, mature trees. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Where? What? Right. Include trees. Don't need bushes. Seedlings, trees. What do I want? Yeah, right. Okay. Still level 4. And I also want to include seedlings and young trees and mature trees and old trees. Okay. And I want to include log piles. Okay, right. It's interesting that the terrain filters include trees as tiles, but the check on them on the drones doesn't. We're just going around and around and around trying to find a tree to plant. We need to chop this tree down here to get it out of the way, which we'll be able to do hopefully soon. Oh, is it not intended that way? I kind of figured that that was the intention and this is the unintentional way, but no, it would make sense if it was the other way around. Yeah. I'll wait for this tree to grow, for this to trigger, and then I'm going to change the filters on the terrain thing again as well, because I don't want you guys to come out realistically if there are log piles here or if there are mature trees. Not mature trees. So we don't care about seedlings, we don't care about young trees, we don't care about mature trees. We want old trees, silt and log piles. However, this won't fire now because when you all come out, you'll crowd around this and can't do anything because there's nowhere to go. Like this, see, they all just lose the plot. So let's add mature trees into this as well, just to give it some randomness to go somewhere. Historical. If on tile predates terrain filters. Ah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Where is the chainsaw guy? Chainsaw guy. You. No, you're not chainsaw guy. You. Come here and chop down this tree. Okay? Right, now. Get rid of mature trees. We don't want mature trees. And then let's go and do drop down old trees. So now they're all waiting parking till something comes up. Yes, it does mean that they're not going to chop, not going to collect the logs that fall outside the area, at least to begin with. They should come and collect those later, and it's not like they decay as well. We haven't got to worry about them disappearing, so they can just lay there forever. Okay, speed up time. Go, go, go. What is happening down here? Why are my guys not... Oh, somehow you've managed to not be... you managed to stay in... You've gone inside the... This is range again, so your battery never ran flat. So, yeah. Okay. You're going to keep going until basically you hit this and can't go anymore, and then we'll put a relay in to get some more space to the end of the world. I just want to double check this tree thing works. I'm kind of following it, making sure one of these is going to grow at some point. Remaining life 12 minutes. Gonna have a wander through the orchard bushes. Yay! Oh, there you go. I think it worked. So. Down, they're going to come out now and start grabbing all the goods. Drop down the next one. They even started grabbing the goods on the side. Awesome. There you go. Drop down this tree, replant this tree. You should now come and drop down this tree. Blah. Keep doing that. Awesome. It works. It works. Beautiful. And all the drones disappear out to the parking when they're not in use, which is quite nice. Oh, I should really... Why are you requesting 1,000 logs? Why are you requesting 1,000 logs? Why did I do that? You should be set to requesting like 10 logs or something. Okay, and then I should switch this and this back over. so logs can end up back in the bioreactors and start powering things up again. Not that we've been using that much power. Power's been alright for us for the time being. So why are right now? How do you wait for? You wait for 30 seconds, which is fine. Collected logs waits for a minute. No, you should wait for 30 seconds as well. In fact, to be honest, the chop down tree should probably wait longer than the log collectors. Let's do that. You wait a minute. Save. Yes. That should give them time to collect all the logs and the planter to replant things. We had a tree fall over and die. I guess I actually want the maybe I don't want you to rest at all. Maybe I want you to just continue all the time. Let's try that. Have the chopper chopping all the time. Maybe the log carriers can just rest for 30 seconds between each thing. What's happening here? So the seed guy I'm going to say on fail, if you can't plant the seed, no, if you fail to go to the tree beacon, which means there's nowhere left for you to go, you should go back to the seed storage and just stay there. Okay. Just so you're out the way. You're not inside here anymore. So, yeah. Well, that chainsaw guy's losing the plot. Interesting. They're all going back to the previous location. Is it that you can't remember the beacon because it doesn't exist? Is that a problem? Yeah, you can't remember the beacon because the beacon has no points. And because the beacon has no points, it doesn't. I need a... Let's say it's a fail. Do they still go to a random point, or do they now remember the... No, they still go to the last point that they found the log. Yeah, so but there's no way for me to say... there's no when empty ignore thing. There's no... I still want you to be able to find the beacon even when it's empty. But yeah, but the fail is also just, it's not, yeah, it's that's just because of how this is here, isn't it? This is just the thing of it. But it's okay. So they're remembering the old location for the wood, which is fine. They're just going back to the old location. Eventually this will end up having logs underneath it, and then they'll go to a new location, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. See, like now they're all trying to get to this one here, and unfortunately now our chopper is not going to be able to chop the tree down because he's never going to get to this point. Yeah, I need 2 beacons for this. It doesn't work with 1 beacon. It doesn't work with 1 beacon. Yeah, I need two beacons. I need a chop beacon and a plant beacon. So, so the plant beacon will only look for silt, and the chop beacon will only look for old trees. And it can look for log piles as well. So let's create a new one and call this the so put it in foul mode. Remember, it didn't seem to want to do that. Hold on, let me let's get rid of that beacon again there. It didn't seem to want to do that, so let's add no, actually it won't matter, no, because this is yeah, that would work fine. But what's happening is that because I'm trying to plant and chop the same tile, if a single tile turns up, then it gets occupied instantly by a bot, by like the planter, for instance. So I need a tree plant beacon, and the planter has to go to that, and then I need a tree chop beacon, which is going to be for chopping and finding logs. So find old trees and find log piles. Okay, you are going to be the tree chopping beacon. I need to come here. I need to edit the plant trees one. And instead of going to the tree beacon, which no longer exists, you want to go to the tree. Right. Click. I'm not clicking the right things. Tree plant beacon. Okay. And then save that. And then I'm going to go down to this guy here. And the collect log one wants to go to not the tree beacon. Remember tree beacon. So remember tree chopping beacon of our team. And we'll put the tree, yes, we'll put the tree chopping beacon into fail mode. Collect seeds can go away now. We don't need that. Chop any tree can also go away. I don't want to accidentally do that. Then the chop old trees, we go to the tree. Go to the tree chopping beacon of our team. Save, yes. You we'll stop for a moment. I do want to have on you a rest mode because you are running around like a nutter too often. Go to tree parking and rest for 15 seconds. Okay, chop old trees. Go. Right. Pet logs. Chop old trees. So the seed one hasn't moved now, which is awesome. Even though the chop tree, the log ones do move up here, they fail and move away, so then the actual chainsaw can come along and chop things, which is awesome. Also realised previously it would have technically worked because as soon as the second tree appears, the second tree grows to maturity, the drones would have two locations to go to, so they'd move away from the first one, they wouldn't get stuck. Right, so I think this is working now. We're still not getting any. We have 116 logs in, so we are getting a net plus of logs, and all our biomass reactors will be running. Not that our production plant is doing anything right now, but yeah. Why? What? 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 Ah. Let's go to a random point in the road beacon. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't want you to go to the random point. I want you to go to the nearest point. No, because that would be back there, wouldn't it? Let's go to the nearest point. Let's change the size of these beacons to be 5 by 5. Yep. Right. Okay. Now, will you yeah, go to the nearest point of the road beacon. Save. Yes. Go here. So you can free up that other drone that was stuck on your head. So I should really watch this and actually see if this. I mean, it clearly is working, but I don't know if it's working. Also, I did not realize you have a bioreactor, so you can actually charge your thing. So I could pick up loads of logs and have this burn loads of logs, 200 logs from its inventory to that'd be cool. Okay, so 25% power will be 50 megajoules. I might have the drones dump into this guy and then have him just move backwards and forwards depending on the thing. The problem is that when he's moving, I don't want the drones to be then going to him. I want the drones to just sort of wait. There you go, he's moved back. Ease of charging. Not very efficient. It's 10%, yeah, so it's not really worth it. Oh, it takes a while to recharge, doesn't it? Look at that. And then you go and park yourself right there. Cool. Turn off the broadcast when he's moving. Ah, so yeah, so drones couldn't go. That's yeah. Okay. Does the whole thing still work where if you have a when command? So this charge battery is a when command. So when the battery goes down, it triggers. Does that now go back to the previous script and pick up where it left off, or does it skip a step like it used to? Did you ever? I don't know if you remember, we had issues with it skipping random steps. I should also change this to be whilst battery is under 99%. So can you completely fully recharge the thing? Although I could have another another when statement doing it, couldn't I? So so I could add another. I didn't even give you this guy a thing, did I? So let's load that up into the thing here. Let's give them a rover drone and save the charge battery state. I think it still skips the steps. Okay, but I'm not going to actually have it on a script. I'm going to do another when, because we can do that. When our storage space for anything in my storage is equal to 0, which means we're full. Broadcast, switch broadcaster, disable broadcaster. I need to go to I need to get a rover dock going, don't I? Let's get a rover dock down. Let's put the rover dock here, so it'd be like its own little storage. 1, 2, 3, and we'll. Oh, here's the other one. Can rovers step over belts? I would assume they can. I can assume they can walk over belts. It stops the current command and resumes. Yeah, that's what it did last time. We had issues with it. Well, I had issues with it skipping over stuff, and then my drones getting stuck in places. He's back, he's charging. Not yet, okay. Yeah, because it should remember where it was and then repeat that command to finish up what it was doing. Because I think the issue I had was that when they were going to dump stuff off, their batteries would run low, they'd go and charge the batteries, and then instead of finishing dumping the stuff off, they'd try and go somewhere else. I'm now building my scripts differently, so it probably won't affect these ones as much, so yeah. Okay, load a request. Ooh. So it's a request for the dock when to use when loading the conveyor. The dock will load the unloaded items to match this setting. Let me read that again. Set a request on the dock to use when loading the conveyor. So is that use the rover request for loading and unloading items? So oh no, so loader request means I can set the request here and stuff comes into it, or rover request means when a rover docks, it then will go, hey, I want the stuff. So the rover is set to it. Yeah. They currently go round belts. Okay, so I have a way around this anyway, so this won't be an issue here. Yeah, I feel like with legs that tall, they probably should be able to step over at least the level 1 belts. Maybe not if you have belts going up and over. So a rover shouldn't really be able to go over these parts. Not that it could get in here, but you know what I mean. It shouldn't be able to walk over this. Although to be honest with you, that's not particularly that tall for that rover either. So maybe they should just ignore conveyor belts and just walk through them. Just walk through them. Don't even worry about it. The little animation, just have them walk through them. Okay, so this is interesting. What's happened here? Yes, okay, so let's set this to 95%. Yeah, probably not bridges yet. You just step over other ones, so. You went a little bit further than I expected that time round, which means you might get a drone stuck on your head. But it's okay. Right, anyway, I was working on a script, wasn't I, for you? So yeah, so we want to do a when space in my storage, space for my storage equals 0, which means we are full. Turn the broadcaster off. Go to the rover dock. No, the rover dock. Dock rover. Does that a quick version that they were trying to pass through the belt and then bump into it when they got there. So yeah, so the pathing can ignore a belt, but the actual physical model itself can't. You have to have it not collide on a collision layer. Just basically have the rover go, belts don't exist to me. Belts just do not exist to me. I can't see them. They don't exist. I walk through them. Okay, so if we dock to this, how do we undock a rover? Whenever a rover goes to the docking ways, yeah, so it will wait outside, and then we'll have it dock to the thing. So go to rover dock, and then dock the rover, which is fine. Does it auto unload? Because then I need to have a script on it where if the rover is empty, I need you to undock. the rover? Unload the rover. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you need to be in scriptural mode. Right. Okay, so that it docks. I would have to tell it to unload. If I put it on simple mode, does it just auto unload? Loading timeout. I don't want loading, I want unloading. But then I need to undock. So I'd have to have a script on the rover dock as well to say, hey, when the rover's unloaded, undock. And then the rover would have to go, I'm undocked, go back to where I was. The dock command has a wait until the dock is done with me. Right. It loads and unloads based on the requests. Okay, so there's going to be no requests at the dock, so it should unload everything because we are requesting everything everywhere. Right, and then auto mode. What's auto mode? Number of items requested per item type. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong tooltip for that. So I don't have to tell it. I don't have to like signal the dock that the rover has docked, and then signal the rover that the dock has undocked it. Okay, so we dock, and then straight after that, I can just say go to. I don't want you to go to Doug. Pick a location on the map. Go to there. No, I don't want you to go to Doug. There. And then go to road beacon nearest point. Signals are based to dock. Okay, cool. So that will, when we're full, turn the broadcaster off, go to the rover dock. The dock will deal with all the bits and pieces and then undock it, and then it will go back to this point here next to our lander, and then it will go back to the road beacon, and then we just need to turn the broadcaster back on, and we're good. Unload goods. Okay. So storage has no requests. Right, okay, let's change these guys then, shall we? We no longer need to go to the lander. Okay, we no longer need to go to the material storage. Instead, we want to go to Doug. My team Doug. Just in case there are multiple Dougs. Well, it's called Doug, but I know it's actually going to the rover drone, isn't it? Or is it going to that? No, it's going to a specific item. Go to roll. Rover drone. Okay. On my team. Okay. And then give the item. And then save. And that should be good to go. Slow down time a bit here, please. Right, shrink that down. Let's have a look, see what's happening. So yes, they are all dumping into Doug now, which is nice. I'm not quite sure why the rover beacons have moved so far forwards. I should probably move them back a bit. And I should probably have had only 5, yeah. When the drones go to the rover, better to wait forever. Oh, okay, yeah. So then it won't skip past this, it will just wait for, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, Doug the rover, let's fill you up. 160, 170, 180, 190, slow down time. 200. Boom. And now he's going to walk away. They're all going to do the wiggles. Right. But what I need to do now is I need to actually move this beacon, like back here somewhere, and move this beacon to be just in front of it. Because I don't know why that skipped a couple, but it did. So, not sure why you're waiting. You don't have anything inside you. Oh, you're apparently missing your script. That's why. Okay. So Doug is going to go to here, correct? Can I move you out of the way? Oh, hello. He walks around that way. Okay, so he docks that way, does he? Boop. Right, so it's going to unload everything from the rover. That's cool. Even though it's going down one item at a time, it's got a cool animation. Look at that little crane reaching in, grabbing the bits. That's a very genius use of the same inputs and outputs. So if we didn't have this dock connected to any belts, would it still unload the rover of all the goods? And then you're going to go back to this point here because we want you to go centralized. And then once you're centralized, we want you to walk down there. There's a hole in the floor here. Who did that? Okay, so you're trying to get to a point here which isn't needed. And your battery's running low. Yeah. So it does. So it auto unloads. Right. Okay. Okay. Because I was thinking I need to do a script that says unload rover, and then once the rover's unloaded, undock the rover, and then use a signal to tell the rover it's been undocked so it can go back on to doing the things it was doing before and stuff. Which I would have been fine with doing, but it's definitely a lot easier when I don't have to do that. There are random holes in the floor all over the place down this path. Oh, right. Can we go here? Take granite 2. Let's manually fill up the holes on the path. I'm not quite sure what's happened there. That might have been where Doug was technically inside the charging thing and not outside, so yeah. You do that if you want to do something more complicated. Okay. So stuff like have the rover pick up multiple goods and then drop them off at separate locations. You could say, hey, go here and give me the thing. You could have it set up so you could have a supply and demand system going on there. You could have docks down here and docks somewhere else. And when this space requests an item, it could tell a rover, hey, I need this item, and it would trigger the rover, and the rover go, okay, I will go and grab the item and then come back. And then I'll go and wait. And then the next lock will go, hey, I know, it will trigger the item. I don't know how effective that is. I don't know how doable that is, but the beautiful thing about the way this is done now is I could build a second rover and give it the same commands as the first one, and it would just go up there, and one would fill up and come down and then go back up and down. So shall we do that? Let's make one river. Wait a second. Why are you set to only request 2? You should be set to request 10. The rover changes its request whilst it's travelling. Oh, nice. Okay. So our wood is doing brilliantly. We're already up to 1,000 wood, which is fantastic. You said that the soil drain is from the bottom upwards, right? So because I've got this cut off to the side, does that mean we'll be able to physically see that? Like we're able to see the bottom ones fill up and then it will... Is that how that'll work? They are right on the edge, so... Yeah. I know it would take a very long time, a very, very long time, but with this cutaway, we could actually see that happen. Not that I'm probably going to leave this cartway in here, but... Nice. So if I just left the camera here and let the game carry on running forever, we would see it filter through. Because our whole base is now automated and working and is fantastic. Until our pathing, our road gets to the end. And then can't do anything because there's nowhere for it to go. Right, what the hell happened here? What happened here? How did that happen? How did you trigger so many times for it to move all the way over to there? That makes no sense. Did I move once and stop? I mean, maybe twice. If two drones happen to trigger at the same time, but... Why did you come up here and then go straight back again? Oh, because you were... yeah. Look at him spin. Woo. Did we get another rover? We did indeed. There you come. Where did Doug go? Doug? Doug? He's down there. Okay, cool. So if I control click on that guy, then we'll have to manually trigger the charge battery one just to get it to move to the correct location. But again, he'd moved to the wrong place. You know? Maybe this needs to be something like 10 in length or something. Well, make it 9. 5 by 9. So the rover sits back here. Because I think that's why you're in the way. So that's what I should do as well. I should actually have you turn off your broadcast, shouldn't we? Yeah, so they don't come and try and fill up the rover. Okay, so 15 was too much. 5 is too little. Now they've got 2 different. And again, he's moved right up into the center. That's not the nearest point. That is not the nearest point. I suppose it is the nearest point to the other beacon. I think that's the problem. I think they're probably going to the nearest point of a random road beacon. And that is the nearest point for... yeah, I don't want that then. I don't want a random road point. I want beacon number 9, don't I? Yes. Yeah, and then the unload's good one should be the same. We want you to go back to beacon number 9. You do it by name. Okay, so let's click charge battery on both of these guys. You've got organics. You've automatically put organics in the generator. So, okay. Definitely want a way to turn that off. Definitely want a way to turn that off. If you were going to pick up organics and move them from one place to another, I wouldn't want its reactor to use the organics. Need a way to turn off the reactor. Yeah. I can't go to the nearest road beacon because the nearest road beacon is technically the one behind it here, and then the nearest point in that beacon is the forward points, because this beacon is doing the 10 long. This beacon is only doing a 5, but it's only looking for tiles that are not granite. Yeah, a way to turn off the internal reactor in these guys would be very nice. It won't burn any fuel until the battery gets there. Okay, but now it's taken the biomass into the bioreactor. So that's one less biomass than I can deliver somewhere else, or not biomass, or you know, it's one less burnable resource that's not here to be unloaded, was what I was saying. Not that it matters, as I said, if its battery doesn't run out, it's only one thing, but if I want to pick up some biomass and take it to a reactor to do something or other, I wouldn't want the rover to eat it. Yeah, it's loaded in organic and it's sat there, and it went to unload the goods and it didn't load it either. So also like how the tree chopping sound is the same volume no matter how far away you are from the actual trees being chopped out. It's always the same volume over there. Again, what's happened here? What? How? Why? Why did that trigger? What is happening there? What is causing these guys to go nuts and just zoom off to the edge of the map? It's like one of you is constantly triggering the "I failed, move the beacon." I think it's nice to know the little, I don't know why you call it a spider, it looks more like an ant to me. With the way it moves. More like a bug crawling around. And we've got a drone that's dead. We had to make that work. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought spatial audio should be 3D basically, shouldn't it? It should be based on the distance. So, how strange. Right. So it's not to do with the rover stopping and coming back again. That's not triggering it. They're both coming at once. Interesting. Right. So what is this? What is triggering this? Which bot is doing this? You? Going to the beacon. So something's one of you guys is still triggering the move. And I think it was you. You who was on top of the rover was triggering the thing to move. Yes. Yes, it would. It would, because technically, if it's on top of the rover, it is above the thing. However, that shouldn't have constantly triggered. That shouldn't have been looping like that. You should have been going back to here. So if nothing there, blah blah, and then yeah, no. So that is triggering. The abort is triggering if it's on top of a rover. Because the drone is technically no longer on this ground level, it has moved above ground level. So the rovers are now causing the drones to be at the wrong height, which is causing the abort if to trigger. Right. So it can't go to the beacon because it is technically above the beacon. So it's which is weird because that doesn't trigger if they're on top of a building. Go to a random point in the road beacon of your thing. So go to a random point in here. That could still include this here. So go to the highest point, which kind of defeats this being a thing here. Go north 2 tiles. That should get you off the rover. It does appear to be doing that though. It does appear to be triggering, because that's the only reason it's moving the beacon across, because we're asking. Oh, hang on, we've moved. Well, what's going on here? Okay. I thought it was something to do with them waiting. Like they was waiting and then going, when it comes out of the wait, they then push the beacon across for whatever reason. But that was not the case. But no. Okay, so it's not that. Right? It's something. It's yeah. Right, that's just not helpful. That's just not helpful. There was a bug in the code, but I don't know what's causing it. You should move north twice, which would take you off the rover. So it's not the rover then. Okay. Then abort if you're above, so it aborts. If you're above this here, then text. So this fails, which means all of this. So this has been aborted because we haven't gone to the highest point. We are, however, above that, so we are still above the, which makes no sense. Because this would only fail if we're above the rover, and then this would only fail if we're above the rover. Would only succeed if we're above the rover. So that makes no sense. Something's iffy in there. Then if our storage is 0 and we're above 0.25 and we're on that, then we dig. If we can't dig, then we have to move the rover because it means we're on the ground here. But my guess is that maybe they are still on the rovers. I don't know why you. I wonder. Welcome back, but I would call them ants, not spiders. Let's try going south too instead. Nope, that's just all the way through. I can understand it moving a couple because of 8 of them, but something is triggering to force it to move, and it's probably you. You know what? It doesn't actually matter because it's still technically going to work, but then it's not going to fill in the ground underneath it. That's the problem. It's not filling the ground underneath it. They do, to me, look a bit more like not necessarily, but they do a bit more like when they're climbing up and down here, they look like beetles. The way beetles. If you've ever had a beetle on your hand and you turn your hand around, the way it walks around, it just sort of like whatever way you want to move something. I'm just going to walk up this twig and over this leaf and. You've pushed forward like 4 tiles here. You should have stopped here, but you pushed forward. It might be that I've got, how many robots have I got? How many drones? I've got 9 drones, and there's technically only 5 spaces to mine, so that's probably not helping. Maybe with just 5 drones, it wouldn't get stuck and lost and whatever. So that's probably a thing. Yeah, we've got the rovers going back, getting unloaded, going doing a thing. Ooh. You move forward another one. Still can't figure out what's wrong with that. I don't know why it's triggering the beacon to move twice, or 3 times, or 4 times. I don't know. And again. Why would you have triggered the beacon to move there? Makes no sense. It's got to be there's too many. So, yeah. The original theme for the game was robotic ants, and the idea was cooperative robots like an actually. Oh, nice! There is a Microtopia, whatever it's called. Isn't that yeah. But yeah, so that's I like the and boom, away it goes. I don't there's definitely an issue in that, but I don't know what's causing it. I'm gonna go with this. We've got too many bots working the five wide tunnel. Technically, even though the beacon's over here, they will still dig the path. They just won't be able to do things. And now, when a rover comes back, it's also going to bug out the rover. So, can I? So here's an interesting thing. Why? Oh, hang on. What's happened here? No, right. So I've got 2 here. You don't have anything, so you are going to come back down here. You. So 8, 7, 6. I need to grab one more. You down here. I can also edit your build road script and actually get rid of that, because that wasn't the problem. That was not the problem. They don't register being on top of there. That probably not the correct thing there. So we can never move into the second hand camera. It's possible there. The second rover's causing it to do something. It's like it's triggering out, but let's drop down to 5 and see what happens now. So okay, so it jumped forward 2 then for no reason. So if I go down to just 5 minutes here, why are you going over there? Why are you going over there? The highest point is here. The highest point is that dot there. Why would the rover, why would you be going that direction? That makes no sense. Something weird has been happening here because they've been digging out along this side a lot. So now we should have 6 here, right? No, we've got 7 still. Okay, well, we've got 7. Yeah, if it goes to the side, we've had that. That's fine. But let me actually change this to be midday so we can get a better. Right there. But look how much they've taken out of this side over here. They basically fanned it all the way down from this height down to here. But they don't appear to have done it on the. Mind you, there's a little bit here. They've had stuff. I mean, yes, yeah. I'm going to put it down to there are too many drones. Yeah, they just... Right, so... now they're just digging a hole right here. They're not even going to the highest point anymore. They're just digging a hole right here. And the other rover stopped over there for some reason. Weird. And yeah, now they're just digging holes right here. Drones, what are you doing? Go, what are you doing? Slow down. Go to rover. Put off. Go to that. If you're above, oh yeah, of course it's failing if you're above because you are now above where it wants to be. Yeah. So that's why they're all failing because they can't. This is reliant on them being below the things. I'm going to take that out there, and we're going to go back to just the. Can you please go back to the actual bit here, please? So now there's 6 drones, but all 6 of them are terraforming. So I've messed up because one of you should not be on dig, one of you should be on fill the road. And yes, I'm digging through an underground iron deposit. That's okay. Keep moving the beacon forward at too fast a rate. I suppose the only other way we could do this would be, oh, okay, you ran away and came back. Probably put your battery. Yeah, battery's too low. What I should do is I should move the parking to be in front of the area, and I should say on your battery charge thing, instead of going to a specific place, go to parking. And same for you. Yes. When you are finished, no, when you're finished, I want you to go to. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't charge obviously when you're running around. No. Do it that way. I think that'll work. Go to parking. While charges below that, then yeah. Also, interesting that it's cut these out, because obviously this is not the rover here, but it's not putting them back in when the rover's moved away. I think you've moved the beacon forward again, haven't you? No, maybe not. I find the digging going fast when using rovers to carry. In general, yes. Yes, I think so. Having the rovers carry goods backwards and forwards does appear to be a better way of doing it. You need multiple rovers, maybe even more than just 2. Although it does seem to be working now with the 2. The problem is, like now, they're filling one over the other. And I'd really rather them go back to the same one over and over. Can we do that? No, cancel this. Fill road. You are the fill road guy. I want the build road guy. Can I say yes? I can, because I can say go to nearest, can't I? Which will fill up the nearest one. Yeah. So they would always fill up the same one in general, but then one drone might be closer to a different rover, but in general they will fill up one and it will go away, then they fill up the next one. But I have had times when they've filled up like now they're going to fill up the other rover and not the first one. So so both of them are going to get filled at the same time. Both of them are going to run away, which slows everything down. And the road beacons just run off into the distance again, doing its randomness. Come back here. Back here. Come back here. Come back here. What are you doing? What is doing that? What is doing that? Tell me what is doing that. What is causing? It's gotta be you sat on top of the So yeah. Okay, so it does. It is skipping this section here where if we're above the lander, it is skipping that. It's not even going to the road beacon. It's not even going to the highest point. Now it is because I'm watching it, okay? But it didn't do that. It skipped straight past that to the end first time we came here, which caused the beacon to move. Okay, let's look at this guy. Let's restart you. So, yeah, okay. So, if we're above here, then pass. So it is, in fact, if we're on top of a rover, rovers count as buildings. They must do, or something. Or no, they won't. No, because they can go to materials. They can go to a storage and drop off, and that doesn't trigger this. So mission failed because the requested item was not found. I could not go to the highest point in the beacon. Why? Why could you not go to the highest point in this beacon? This beacon is right here. The highest point is here. Why could you not go there? Why did that operation fail? Makes no sense. It has a highest point. It's right there. Were you trying to go to the other beacon that doesn't have any points in it? But you shouldn't go to the other beacon because the other beacon's not got this broadcast enabled. So failed. Now you moved. Okay, so that's good. Let's see what this one does here. You failed to go to the beacon. There's more than one road beacon, yeah. How do you find out which one it chose? How would I find out which one failed here? Because that's the problem. It's clearly trying to go to a road beacon that doesn't have a highest point, which is weird because the only road beacon that doesn't have a highest point is this one, and this one, when empty, is set to hide. No, I don't want to do that because I want this to be enabled. Okay, let's restart this one. Hold on, let's try again. Nope, failed again. Remember it, but how can I remember it? If it's when it, you're right, here, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so to play again. Right, no, this time it triggered. It went because it remembered beacon number 9. Okay, so let's go to yes, save production. Let's go to this one. You remember beacon number 10, right? So they're ignoring this here, this hide when empty. Is it to do with having a negative terrain filter on it? I don't know, but they are trying to go to this beacon. They're trying to go to beacon 10, which doesn't have any tiles around it, which makes it empty, which means that it should hide. It should be hidden. Yeah. Yeah, you remember if it's just remember, yeah. So yeah. So they're trying to go to beacon 10. But beacon 10 doesn't have any tiles, which makes it empty, which means they shouldn't be going to it, should they? The only thing that's different, when the rover is in there, it might not be empty. Why? Why would it not be empty if the rover's in there? But what? Huh? What if I go only diggable tiles? What if I did that? Let's try that and then let's see whether that goes. Okay, so all of them seem to move that time. So is it that it's... I was wondering whether it might be because it's an exclude filter. I wonder if that might be what was triggering the problem with it being an exclude filter. But is it actually that it's that the rover is causing it to do something weird? Because now they all do seem like they're operating properly. When the rover is in the area, there are tiles that are blocked from digging. Okay, but then then why would... Hang on, I don't understand. No, hang on, I don't understand. It's set to find any tile apart from granite. So does that mean it's considering the rover to be a tile that isn't granite? But obviously, but then the drones can't go to the highest point. They should still be able to go to the highest point, right? Because the highest point is the rover then. No. Are there any tiles where I can't dig granite? Oh, so I can't dig under the rover, so that's true. Right. Okay. So hang on, I need to test something here. Rover, move outside. Put this beacon here. Untick that. Okay, so there's no indication about that because it's still not highlighting around the rover, but I think you're right because straight away this has gone to beacon 10. straight away. So it's not that the rover's added to the height, it's that it's trying to get to the wrong beacon because the beacon thinks that it's trying to exclude granite, so it's checking all the tiles within 5 around it, so 2 each direction. All these are granite, but this one isn't granite, so that one's acceptable, but then isn't acceptable because it's not highlighting around it, but doesn't. So if I tick the only diggable tiles, then suddenly it goes, oh, actually that's not diggable, so I'll just ignore that. Right. That might also explain why I had a weird situation where sometimes the rovers would go to the wrong place. So if I put this back in, let's test this now. So it moves forward by 1. They test everything, it moves forward by another 1. It might be forward by 2 because, yeah, there's 2 bots doing a thing. And then, okay. Okay. Right. Right, okay. Because another thing as well, that I don't know if you saw when I did it up here. Let's send a rover. In fact, you know what? Let's just send both rovers to go charge. Go charge. Okay. They make their way down here to here, right? If I click only diggable on the parking, it actually unhighlights the rovers. Okay, so it's not unhighlights rovers. So it thinks the rovers are buildings or that you can't dig under a rover, which is fine because you can't dig under a rover. That's understandable. However, if I now speed time up again, so the rovers do their charge thing, and then hopefully go away. There you go. It stays. It doesn't realise the rover's moved. So see, the 2 cutouts are still there. So rovers are being rovers think they're buildings, and then they have foundations or something. That is, yeah. And now they've come back here, but unfortunately one of them hasn't moved close enough to the thing, so I need you to go there so you can actually charge all the things. That's fine. Okay, so that means I can probably make this beacon 5x5 again to make the whole thing actually work a lot better than it did before. You moved forward again, didn't you? But that's okay. That's okay. Maybe it does need to be like 7. It just needs to be slightly wider than the yeah. The rendering doesn't get notified. Okay, but does it damn it, I can't test good to parking. Yeah. All the expenses are so it will still think these are tiles that it can go to, right? Yeah, grab all of those drones. Yes, yeah, this one stopped it right there. Right, so it's just a visual bug. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's right. Okay. I was worried that it was going to be like, no, it's not a thing, but yeah. Right. Right. Come back here. And then delete that part. Yes. Okay. What's to do about refreshing those borders? Yeah, I don't know how you'd. Obviously, you wouldn't want it to be constantly updating as the rover's walking through, would you? That would be a bad thing. Yeah. I don't know if you could just have it on a timer or something. Just, you know, check every seconds. Don't know. But anyway, we're at the edge of the map here right now, so we need to put a relay down here. I have not built any relays, so let's get another printer, and then let's probably call it a night, because I've just glanced down and realized it's 3:30 in the morning again. Damn it. Why is this? Why does this game include time dilation? You're ready to build another rover. Okay, so I want you to make that, and I want you to make limit 1. Okay. And then I want to have you manual request for the moment. Tools, products, relay, just the one. Just the one. So we always have one in stock. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. I should probably also set you to, like, I don't want you to have to be limit 1. I want you to be more than that. Which we can do if I put a small storage here, and then I set this to recall manual steel. Go to 100 steel. Why not? There you go. Produce 100 steel for us. Thank you very, very much. Awesome. How's this going on? Oh, I can't see it because of the time. Yeah. I am very much enjoying this game. I'm very, very much enjoying this game. Newfangled things to move around to do stuff. I've got a road builder, which I could technically I could grab this road builder and I could say, hey, go north, go south, go east, go west, and we could have roads going off in any direction. And not only that, they will auto-fill, so even if they get in these depths here. The only problem I can see them ever having is trees. Trees would wreck everything for us, but I could go that way. I could go this way. We're just going to cut through the mountain, nice and 5 wide all the way through the mountain. Have to figure out how we're going to go down on goods at some point. How are we doing for iron? We've got 1,200 iron. We've got only 174 of that left. Where was the copper? There. Why did I stop mining the copper? I do not remember. It was something to do with battery power. Yes. You go back to mine ore. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to get another rover that sits up here and just transmits power to the mining area, because although I think this would be okay with the drones, provided they can get power from here and from stuff as they're going backwards and forwards, they'd be okay. But wouldn't mind exploring that over that way. And where is 0 by 0? Let's have a look. Where is 0? 0 by 0 is there. So what if we chose that as like a central point and then did a path west and east from there, just to go exploring, basically. Okay, so we are here. We are here at the edge of the world. Can we build a... no, you don't build a relay, do you? You pick a relay up and deliver it. Is that right? Go here. Take the relay. Yes, build relay. So let's come down here. Pause. Right, so... Can I move the road beacon back here somewhere out the way for a moment? Would you go right to the very edge of the map, and then would you build me a relay? Let's see what happens with this. Often build a roper dock and a generator, and got a rover that carries logs out to my rotor. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. But awesome. We've still got far to go yet, because the it is here, basically underneath us here, there somewhere, and we are. Oh wow! Actually, that's quite far. That's quite far. There's more copper here. That's nice, and malachite. That's nice. Awesome. I've realised as well, I should probably have the copper beacon also just mine malachite, because there's malachite around it here, and I've not been mining it. So let's add malachite to it. And pyrite, is pyrite the one that does iron ore? Pyrite does iron ore, doesn't it? I haven't seen any pyrite, but I'm sure it's pyrite does iron ore. No, pyrite is also copper, is it? Oh yeah, pyrite's copper. Right, so what's iron then when it's at home? Bog rock and herbicide. Oh yeah, we're mining herbicide elsewhere, so we'll just grab the malachite as well. Why not? It's better. So yeah, so we have a north road, a west road, and an east road that all go from 0 outwards. Where is 0 by 0? Oh, let me. 0 by 0 is there. Can I grab you? Go to 0 by 0. Let me grab you and go and grab. Here. Dig. Deposit. Dig. Do. And yep. So now that is at the 0 by 0 point in the world. So yeah. Aren't you supposed to keep one tile north of the actually it's one tile south, isn't it? Technically that's, but shouldn't you be one tile south of the I know, you should be... Hold on. You should be on keep up, shouldn't you? Construction supplies rover that carries enough stuff I can build a mini base. Ah, nice. Build mode. Go back there, go to build mode. Okay, so yeah, so that is central point, and we will from here do roads either direction. We can use the same script to just edit it slightly, and we'd have to create multiple beacons. We did north beacon, south beacon, because the rovers then wouldn't get confused as well. So yeah. So I'm going to need another 4 rovers. So I'm just going to click forever, and that will create 6 rovers inside here, which would be quite nice. I'm not quite sure how, but you've got iron ore and hematite in you. I don't know how you've got iron ore and hematite inside the garage, but yep, right. Well, yep, just smile and wave. It's fine. You guys are going to mine straight through this mountain. This is going to take a long time because it's quite tall there. So, but we'll get over to here and put another relay beacon in, and yeah, awesome. Okay. But that's going to have to be for another time because I want to go to bed. It is 3:45 in the morning, and yeah, yes. Okay, rah. So, yeah, I had a little bit of a play with rovers, which is I like them. I like them a lot. Very good. I think they're very, very good. Yes, I like them a lot. So well done. We shall have more play with them later. We shall come back and have some more fun with them. I'm not quite sure when yet, but we will. Yeah, soon. So tomorrow the plan is going to be Elden Ring on a Saturday night. That's right. I'm going to be streaming Saturday nights now, and then Sunday night I'll be streaming again, and then every other night I'll be streaming again, and there'll always be stream. So that's the plan, that every night for the rest of time. I'm not going to keep up to the rest of the time. I will probably stop at some point, but yeah, so yeah, so I have Elden Ring with Jokers and Silver who we're playing, so that'll be some fun. And then Sunday I have no idea, not a clue on Sunday. We'll make something up. But we'll come back to ICARIA next week and carry on. I might even come back on Sunday. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on what takes me whenever I do it. I don't know. I'm enjoying the rovers. We'll see. I want to build the big paths and do things. So we have plans. Yes. And that's my sign to go away. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.